Hello, people. Hello. How are we all doing? I am fucking tired today. We finished off Kivagama last time. Should we pick up Xeno weapons? I'm actually up to 100 dodge. Incredibly sure. So, I looked at one thing last time a tiny bit, and that was this. I like the reload one, but I don't like this, because we're using the basic shotgun shot for most of it. That's going to pump up all our stats, which pumps up our demolition, which also pumps up so we become more damage, I guess, is a good way of putting it. Okay. Each melee attack made against a exposed weakness. Okay. Kind of meh. I kind of want to get Jay up to snuff today. That is one of the things I want to do today. We are here. Okay, we're doing the network that we usually do.
The warp jump was unusually hectic. The recent attack of the scrap code disabled many of the sacred machines whose malfunctioning algorithms showed no sign of failure until the vessel departed real space and surrendered itself to the Sea of Souls. Only the navigator's talent and the tireless vigil of the tech priests saved the void ship from ruin.
There we have it. So we're not doing Dragoness today. We are dealing with some other things. I want to get my profit factor up. Bowstone. Really.
There was a malfunction in the engineering chamber during the warp journey. The accelerator cogitators stopped obeying the tech.
We are heading over there. We need to personally visit, so yeah.
In its efforts to exploit the crisis in the Expanse, a prominent mining consortium is disrupting all shipments to the colonies of the Protectorate.
Secular support an uprising among the miners. Effort crisis. Prominent mining consortium is disrupting all shipment to colonies of the Protectorate. In the effort to exploit the crisis and expand, a prominent mining consortium is disrupting ore shipments to colonies of the Protectorate. The Imperial Navy boycotted consortium trade routes. That's going to cost... Yeah, fuck it. Make a consortium respect the agreement by force.
After a series of pointed attacks, the consortium assents to resuming the ore shipments without interruptions. However, other suppliers, intimidated by this show of aggression, are in no hurry to sign contracts with the rogue trader.
Fuck you as well then. You made me come to Foulstone. And now you're pissy because I did something about the thing that was bad. Auger anomaly.
The ship's augers registered an emission of unknown radiation in one of the chambers. The crew zealously carried out the rogue trader's order and put to death everyone marked with the fiendish, glimmering eyes.
I'm becoming more and more of auger anomaly. Okay. There's nothing really we can do here from my memory, so yeah.
Follow my lead. Thanks to Sister Argenta's
Inside the
efforts,
containers are the
streets
remnants of
footfall
stones and
are now a
frescoes
little
depicting a
cleaner.
black spot surrounded by
Destroying a
structures
cult
of some
cell
sort.
is a worthy accomplishment.
I am wherever there is need for his wrath, which scorches the wicked, casts out the
The barely
profane,
noticeable words
and
in shaky
purifies
handwriting
his
read,
servant's
"Touch the
doleful
darkness,
fate."
and the darkness will accept you."
A paradox. The Auspex scans show nothing. The organic diagnostics are silent.
These ancient
What we
cogitators
have
are
here
long
is
dead.
unfathomable
Despite
sight.
this, the covers
Take
of
a
the
look at the
machines are still
Nico
intact. It seems unlikely that the inner parts were ruined by the elements, so they could still prove useful.
I didn't?
Cancel scratches, disconcerting logics on. Okay.
We should deal with this.
These ancient cogitators are long dead.
New challenge for
Despite this, the covers of the machines are still intact. It seems unlikely that the inner parts were ruined by the elements, so they could still prove useful.
It's been several months, blah blah blah. Archaeology studies have turned out more productive. Their findings have revealed them. Okay. Analysis-based relief. Okay.
Numerous ropes and cables end abruptly at the very edge of the pit, vanishing into the gathering darkness.
Victory awaits!
We have goods here as well. Okay.
The darkness swirls beneath your feet, a void of impenetrable gloom. The bright daylight cannot pierce the darkness light. Heinrichs peers into the darkness in the depths of the pit. You feel the touch of an otherworldly chill. The interrogator arches an eyebrow.
Whatever this, phenomenon may be, there is no warp sorcery within it.
At the edge of your consciousness, you sense something slimy and intangible answering your invitation for contact. Each step takes a tremendous effort. It feels as if you are being smothered from the inside, grinding your very being to dust to the point where your heart just might jump out of your chest. But you stubbornly continue walking until the alien thoughts release you, and the illusion immediately falls away.
Okay. We're leaving. We have done this. We've gotten a few resources from this place. Now we're off to the next place.
This oceanic planet resembles a boiling cauldron. The water temperature here never goes below.
Okay. That's fixed. That's fixed. Magnetic storm. Is it one of these? No.
An unexpected report has arrived from the navigator's sanctum. A new path has revealed itself to the navigator in a mystical vision. According to the omen, The void ship will be safer on this mysterious route. But can one trust the warp's revelations? Enemies of humanity board the void ship. At the head of the...
Of course. Should not trust the void. The void should not be trusted. And yeah, it's this one. Fine.
I'll purge you from existence! I'll live another day.
Okay.
Lucius is skeptical about this. The machine speaks. A valid argument. Astute observation.
Okay. To the shotgun we go.
I shall not fear. Already done. Nothing I can't do. Suits my purposes. Brace yourself, Abelard. All too easy. Nowhere to hide.
You know what? Just
Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor is chosen.
okay.
A valid argument. Nothing of value has been lost.
You are a monster. You know that, right? Shotgun
Not a
is.
problem for me.
Let's...
Can't die here.
Alex just exploded, did he? Oh, of course it did. Yeah. That's my fault for actually using psycho abilities in here. Okay. Oh, and he took out Argenta as well.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me, if you insist, Lord Captain.
The machine will prove. Lucius. Astute observation.
A tactically sound approach. Victory is imminent. Indeed. I will do my duty.
A valid argument. Execution command.
Can we just give an extra turn to you?
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Didn't move at all. Okay.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
It will I took care of this one.
Don't know what to do.
Yeah, that's bullshit.
If I may. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Guess Abelard is going at it again, huh?
At your beck and call. Victory is imminent. It will be done. I will do my duty. One fewer target.
Nuncius, move. A valid argument. Words, however,
First hit the game. Fan-fucking-tastic.
I cannot comply.
At your beck and call. It will be done.
Executing.
Okay.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Don't you
I
fucking
have
dare
read
dying
tales
on
of
me.
military tactics.
I need to get some other...
That is foolishness.
some other abilities, that's for sure, on her.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. I'm afraid not. If only that were possible. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Reduced to dust. Victory is imminent. I will do my duty.
Okay,
Indeed.
do that.
It will be done.
Initiating spatial relocation. Curious. Tech assistant, engage.
Okay, okay. Missed. Okay.
The machine spirits approve.
Minor setback.
What the fuck did he just do? Chaos Patron deals impact. Oh, okay, fair enough.
Emperor, give me strength.
period. Okay.
If I may. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. An exemplary strike. Victory is imminent. Ugh, my ears are ringing. Follow my lead. At your beck and call. That's not the center. It will blunt you a target. What advice do you seek?
That was not the best first fight we had for a day, that's for sure. Oh, he's just like 2 hours? No, it hasn't been 2 hours, has it? Drifting void ship. That's what we were looking for.
Follow my lead.
A formidable. Suddenly,
The current of energy granting life to the airlock has run dry, rogue trader. Only the generator's machine spirit, awakened from slumber, can charge the metal with the motive force. I believe it is housed somewhere within this compartment. Distortions. Interference. Entropic logic has intervened in the existence of this sanctuary, striking at its very essence and multiplying a pain that it... There is no time to lose.
the door and the entire adjacent section of the bay have no power. The main thing that
I won't tolerate weakness.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
I don't know what it is we get from here, but I remember it not being bad. I remember this being a pain in the butt though.
the dull sounds produced by the ventilation system create the illusion that the ship is breathing, like a living and terribly sick creature.
The priest, whose body is covered in symbols carved into metal and flesh, is whispering words of prayer.
A new specimen?
A new challenge for me.
Oh, it's where we get that helmet from. Okay, fair enough. Yeah. Thing don't look good here.
Access received.
As I prognosticated.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Radical.
Emperor, protect us. This is a house of darkness and corruption.
The behavior of the Transformers was caused by no common mechanical malfunction. It is possible that the cause is of supernatural origin.
Of course, rogue trader.
Okay, good.
Emperor, protect us. This is a house of darkness and corruption.
Yep.
None shall stand in my way.
There are noticeable signs of warp activity here. The bloody spectacle you witnessed may have been a simple illusion or a vision of the past or future.
Follow my lead.
If I could see the golden light of the Astronomicon as you see it, Cassia, I would probably go still forever, unable to take my eyes off the radiance of the Emperor for an instant.
I think you would manage. You have different hues of light within you. Gold, silver, and crimson.
Unlocked.
One of them would call you back to this world.
Okay, so there's several
Victory awaits.
really decent things here. Okay.
Your seneschal is always there for you. Over there! Ugh, this master-crafted patella augment is not fit for a servitor.
No.
We shall prevail.
Warning. Invalid system pressure parameters. Expected value, 10.
Value changed to 2.
Settings changed. New system pressure value, 9.
I'm always ready.
Settings changed. New system pressure value, 1. Settings changed. New system pressure value, 3. Settings changed. New system pressure value, 10.
Curse you, miscreant! I tire of idleness. Let's move.
Valid value set. Gas supply halted.
Trivial, as I prognosticated.
I'm sorry, Avalon. Something bad happening here.
A new challenge for me? Excellence matters. Nuncius, log this finding.
Pay attention.
I did fine. Done.
Okay. Off we go.
It's about time.
When the faithful are idle, heresy grows.
Look no further. Light of terror, guide our way.
They fear to look at me because of my appearance. I fear to look at them because of their rotten-colored souls.
Sometimes you consult the appropriate treaties on...
I guide humanity between the stars.
They say a little bit of humility never hurts anyone. I help others better themselves by wholeheartedly humiliating them at every step.
My character is an asshole. Haywire grenades. I'm going to need to use those more often. Three mental damage. Okay. Here you are.
None shall stand in my way.
How dare you disturb the peace of the machines? Desecrator.
Emperor move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Oh, that's bullshit.
Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Nothing I can't do. Already done. There's nowhere to hide. Suits my units stand a chance. All too easy.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
For you, my Emperor!
And we're
Faith
disengaging
without
with you.
deeds is worthless.
My place is at the fore. Indeed. Victory is imminent. At your beck and call. It will be done.
Okay.
Naturally. Let's see to it. I won't object to it. Do my bidding. I'll put my psychic abilities to use.
Uh,
The servants of the Omnissiah will not waver. Executing command. Statistical error. Astute.
But not by much.
Utterly impossible.
Can I hit you? No, I cannot. Okay. Hit you with... No, I can't hit you with that either. Okay. Fair enough.
My creation, your assistance is required. Nuncius, I'm relying on you.
Guided by faith! I'll do it. Eradicate it. Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it.
Forge ahead!
Oh, you woke up. Too bad.
Not a problem. Nothing of value has been lost. Suits my purposes. I am fear incarnate. Already done. I don't have time for this. All too easy. Nothing I can't do.
And I hit you? I can.
Do not dare ask. If I may? I am a navigator, not a servitor.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. Reduced to dust!
Oh, that one. Oh no. Okay, fair enough.
I will do my duty.
For the throne's glory, I'm done with this one. I won't object to it.
Executing. A new experiment.
Just a basic sniper rifle. Actually has more damage. But the one I have has dodge reduction and I don't know other things on it as well. Okay, plasma weapon.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
More chaos artifacts. Okay, level up. What do we get? What do we get? Awareness. Gain versatility, increase critical hit chance. We have already picked up weakness, dismantle, automated gain 5 plus the number of versatility stack, bonus critical damage. Okay. Systems. Okay, so flash fire we want because that's going to unlock in longer fights. It's going to unlock even more extra attacks. Any burst attack? I mean, any ranged burst attacks? No. Blood haze. As long as the arch militant has killed at least one enemy. I don't care about that. Melee attack, not interested. Whenever the attacks a target, have their dodge reduced. Whenever the arch militant's target. Critical damage. Okay. That one goes in as well. Yep. We're going martial arts. Yes, because kicking is good. And because the playstyle I have on him is also really dependent on that. Okay, what do we have for you now then? If the servo skull is target of galvanic field ability, it also gains its effect. I think that's the one we're going for. Can target transonic cannon is used. Enemies hit that. Perish, Forge of Fire. Awareness. No, medicine actually, I think. Medicine, yeah. That is better on you. Okay, do we have anything? No, we're waiting for the Psyker Extremis. And we're also waiting for warp speed, feeble. All allies affected by the War of Emperor. Okay. So that might actually be one of the better ones. Hmm. Yeah, we're going Emperor's Light there, I think. That, and then Destin one, I think. Yep. Okay. Off to the next room.
We should deal with this.
Victory awaits! Doubt is for the weak.
Everything is looted here. Okay, good.
Death to the malefactors. Death to the desecrators.
Servitor. Oh, I forgot to equip her with the fucking bolter. Right. Yep.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Suits mine. Already done. to even stand a chance. Nothing I can't do. Not a problem for me. Suits my purposes.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. As the Emperor commands, is why I was chosen. Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it.
Okay.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Be careful not to cross my gaze. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Isn't this a job for the serfs? I'm afraid not.
On a line of sight.
If I may.
Okay.
Me. If you insist, Lord Captain.
I need a foothold.
Come on.
But of course, Lord Captain. Go on, beast.
I have
Naturally.
gazed upon worlds.
Let's see to it. The Emperor is on our side. Your turn.
I need to start bullying him here.
It will be
That
done.
is priority 1.
Indeed. Victory is imminent. It will be.
Okay. Hello, great. Do that. Yeah, sure, go ahead. Shoot.
The motive force shields me.
Okay. I do this. Okay, and then that.
The machine will be terminated.
Okay, not bad.
A valor.
No vision for you, huh?
Curious. Take assistant. Engage. Executing command.
What in the actual fuck have you been smoking?
Lucius, I'm relying
I
on you.
refuse. I'll do it.
I won't object to it.
Shadows are reversed for a moment.
And no, I probably would not watch that. Okay, so the Herald of Corruption over here is next. I probably can't kill it, so it's going to heal everything. That's like... Okay. Let's start bullying. You go down there.
All too easy.
Kick you in the groin.
Not a problem.
Shoot you in the
Posing me was
face.
Your biggest mistake. Suits mine. You didn't stand a chance. Posing me was your biggest mistake.
Anyway, how were you doing, do that? It's been a long time now, hasn't it?
Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it. You, my Emperor! As the Emperor commands, I act.
That sucks. I have honestly no good words to say other than that sucks. And I'm sorry for you. So I presume liver transplant is on the list then.
I'll show you why navigators are feared.
Let's see how they respond to this. Already done. You didn't stand a chance. All too easy. Suits my purposes. Not a problem. Posing me was your biggest mistake. Nothing I can't do. Suits my purposes. Already done. There's nowhere to hide. Nothing of value has been lost.
Last shot. Can I take out the thing over here with that? No, I don't have vision on that.
Nothing. Another clean strike.
Okay.
Problematic. 1 in 30 people die in the first year of the procedure.
Yeah, no. Seems like... Yeah, that's not a good. That's not good.
Step aside. The navigator is coming. Another foe painted black. I am and try to die with grace at least.
I'll do it. As the Emperor, you can escape the Emperor's judgment. The Emperor sets my path.
The odds of you dying in table is 1 in 5.
Yeah, no, I understand that. I am horrible with medical stuff in general. I'm
I'll lay claim
happy
to
as
the
long as
stars.
I'm healthy. That armor sucks. Okay. Where... Can we actually run the stolen autocannon? I kind of want to see how good it does. Like, it has 8 fire rates. Where all... Our other bolter also has 8, but it's 6 to 8 damage and 4 to 6. 25 armor pen. It's lower armor pen. The recoil is 20. That's 25. So it has a bigger ammo, but it's just by 4. We're sticking to the bolter.
A new challenge for me.
I sadly have nothing I can say that is positive. All I can say is live the best life you have.
The motive force has granted me enlightenment.
We need to investigate. Excellence matters. I did.
You play Guild Wars 2, right? What's your thought about Guild Wars 3? Because I've had the discussion with DK, and we are a bit torn if we're actually coming back to Guild Wars 3. Boo his boo.
None shall stand in my way.
The stomach-turning bloody smears on the wall form a malevolent symbol. The blood seems to have penetrated deep into the metal.
Idleness, let's move.
Then we're 2. Let's put it that way.
Excellence matters. Done.
To be fair, the story moves they have made.
A formidable-looking door.
The story moves they have done in the base game has been absolutely horrendous. So me trusting them with a new game, it's not high. Let's put it that way. Light armor, 50 armor. It gives 10 dodge. So it is the same as the one I have on, but it has 10 more armor flat. Okay, yeah.
Follow my lead.
The air in the room is permeated by a wild mixture of miasmas of both mechanical and biological origin. Blood, rust, vomit, machine oil, excrement, kerosene. All these smells blend together into such a thick stench that it almost feels palpable.
Is it weird when I said that, or when they said that, I automatically just like,
as the air here
I know
is
what
one
that
mad
smells
tangle
like.
of odors, the device in front of you is a mishmash of wriggling wires and transplanted fragments. In all a crust of congealed blood and other bodily fluids covers the man's entire body, but his eyes are open and his gaze is keen. This gaze is turned to you, devoid of surprise or deference.
Who are you, disturbing the peace of holy martyrs in the home of our grief? What do you want?
The symbols your brethren protect themselves with are chaos.
Your knowledge is lacking, invader. Those are secret holy symbols, imparted to us by the Omnissiah. How else would my tech comrades have survived, if not for their protection? So many of us were devoured by evil.
He falls silent, as if lost in thought.
Wake up, all the signs are clear as day. You and your brethren has fallen prey to the forces of chaos, and you don't realize it. There's no faith more honorable than purgation through suffering in the name of faith. But you were deceived, servants of Omnissiah. Your torment is not holding back the corruption, it's sustaining it. It's not too late to expel this blight.
The man's eyes clear for a moment. They still lack understanding, but there is a hint of surprise. He slowly looks around the room, at the ecstatic priests, at his own mangled body. His vox hisses, as if he is struggling to say something. Suddenly, the mingled stench in the room is drowned out by the sharp, piercing smell of ozone and grease. You sense that the nauseating atmosphere that prevailed in the room has condensed into a single point of evil in the depths of the ship, and is now hurtling toward you.
Look! A nice puppy!
Take a knee and bow before me.
Split up is the plan. So we don't get hit all by his AoE. What servitor goes first? You go first, okay.
Never wavered in the face of adversity.
Remove the shotgun, come on. Come on, we're doing shotgun here, of course we are.
Not opposing me was your biggest mistake. I shall not fear. All too. Already done.
I will do my duty. At your beck and call. Oh, my ears are ringing.
Ouch.
It will be done.
I refuse to be silent at this.
You can't hit the broadside of a barn, Aegon.
Nothing I can't do. Not a problem for me. Suits my...
Or may not be coming.
Prime Day? You mean Amazon? No. Yeah, go ahead and link it.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
And let's just hose him down and kill him.
The man's mutilated body is racked by wave after wave of convulsions.
Evil. That was evil incarnate. Evil, the corruption that watches us day and night.
Oh, nice. I don't know. Maybe it's me coming up in the generation that is just older. I don't want the too big a main screen. I have a 27-incher curved. And I kind of think that's too big, honestly. Or bordering too big for me. But I don't have much space when I have the PC either, so... And I already am up to 3 screens, so I guess I'm just making up within quantity.
Suddenly, the man raises his head and looks you straight in the eye.
You have banished the evil. You tried to warn me, but I was deaf. The ship, Kiavagama, it followed us from there.
I brought peace to Kiavagama. Rest in the knowledge that the wicked have been punished. Your brethren have been avenged.
A glimmer of awareness and joy shines in the madman's eyes.
I was a part of the great force that drives the universe. I do not fear the cold of death.
A wheezing breath escapes the man's chest, then his eyes close.
I'm restless.
The wearer of the cloak gains psychic powers which allow them to sacrifice 3 to 9 wounds and immediately teleport to any cell in a force. Ooh, that's nasty. I think that's actually new. I don't remember it.
The empty shell of a demon engine. It was this creation, a horrifying mix of real space technologies and the deranged powers of the warp, that disrupted the ship's systems and twisted the tech priests' minds.
By the way, what are you playing nowadays? Still playing Guild Wars 2? Mars pattern. Okay. I think we're done here.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Nope. Okay, so we have cleared this. That's good. Plan was to get to Footfall to get more profit factor. That was the plan. Because we don't have anything here, I think.
Enemies of humanity have been spotted aboard the ship.
And we got another
Warp beasts have enthralled the crew in charge of one of the macro cannons.
Okay. We have another fight in front of us.
Awaits. I'm always ready. I'll see you destroyed.
Cultists of Corn, Bloodletter. Okay, so... Oh, Cassia is down in the beginning as well. Why come Shotgunnius is so late this round? Yeah. He's going to deal with that one anyway.
Out of my way.
Ouch.
If I may.
All too. Another clean strike. Nothing I can't do. Forge ahead. Already done. Nothing of value has been lost.
Don't have vision on that. Okay, that sucks.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Such is the will of I bring ruin.
Where are you, Henrix? You're here. Okay.
Get me a target. I won't. Terror, smite your enemies. You. Do my bidding.
Chaos guides me. Pain and duty. Out of my way. Chaos guides me.
I've suffered worse.
A valid argument. Statistical error. Nuncius is skeptical about this. Execute.
Okay. We got another one. Okay, and you know what? Can I do that? Go.
The machine spirits approve.
Yeah.
Executing command. Nuncius, I'm relying on you.
Hey.
Victory.
Death to non-believers.
Okay, good. Who is the lowest? It's actually you.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Okay.
Death to the weak.
That takes out 3 of them.
Doubt is for the weak.
Yep.
I'll do it. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. As the Emperor... I'll do it.
And we
Not a
kick you in
problem
the
for me.
face.
My tactics are flawed. Opposing me was your biggest mistake. I'll bring glory to my bloodline. Absolutely not. All too easy.
What was the point you realized either you or a friend before had gone too far with gaming habits? Bought 2 custom gaming rigs, 10k USD, built-in bridge, controller card, and built hinge.
Oh, very simple. When you start getting poop buckets, that's when you've gone too far.
At your beck and call. It will be done. I will do my duty. At your beck and call.
Really, missed everything.
Chaos guides me.
Nothing I can't amend.
Hey, that's not good.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
No, general, yes, that sounds
paladin. Even torches a fight like this.
Wait, which one is this? Immune to it. Okay. That one on there. We don't want to use that one.
A motive force has invigorated me.
How is Hendrix doing? Okay.
Scorn the pain.
No, that's just, in my opinion, that's just insanity.
For the throne's glory.
I won't object to it.
Go on, beast.
Naturally.
Execute.
Rookies!
Statistical error.
Where's the last one? Where's the last cultist? Oh, he's on the floor over there. Okay, fair.
Utterly impossible.
Pain cleanses the body. Rejoice in battle. When the faithful are idle,
Let's put it
heresy
this way.
grows.
A gaming habit isn't a bad thing, and having something to spend, having a hobby to spend money on isn't a bad thing. When it starts taking over everything you do, that's when you should start considering it becoming a bad thing. Because you have people, for example, like me. I don't have anyone really I can have contact with on a regular basis where I live. So what can I do? I have the PC, I have streaming, I have friends like that, but other than that, I don't really have anything I can actually do, pretty much. To be fair, I can spend 2 years on your stuff that needs to get done around the farm, but still.
Lord Captain, the tech priests have made a sinister discovery on Kayava Gamma, a blasphemous machine built at the behest of the wicked cubist Delphim. This mechanism is capable of picking up the whispers of the warp. It also occasionally Of course, the idea of using a machine instead of astropaths to contact the voices of the warp may seem tempting, but this machine is teeming with corruption. Its fuel tanks are satiated with the liquefied souls of your subjects. It has enough for now, but someday it will have to be refilled.
What is it with sleep deprivedness? You are like the 4th or 5th person. No, 4th person I have actually talked to that haven't slept over the last night. How could Delphim construct such powerful monsters?
By defying the dictums of the Omnisar and venturing into the perilous field of experimenting with warp technology. It is dangerous knowledge. But the ancient and incredibly complex Vox core of the mechanism is much older than Delphim was. He probably found it here and made use of it to his own ends.
What does my
On behalf of the Inquisition, I hereby declare a ban on any contact with this device. It must be removed and given to our acolytes. Normally that would be all, but I will explain further, out of respect for you. The Inquisition can reap benefits from this heretical machine. Our trained acolytes are able to carry a vigil near it, carefully listening to the dark whispers of the spirits of the Immatrium without succumbing to their corruption. We could discover their plans, and warn the rogue trader whenever any threat would loom over his domain. The daemons wanted us to hear their vile speeches. This blasphemous creation must be anathematized and deconstructed. In the name of total knowledge acquisition, the principles of its operation must be inspected beforehand in great secrecy, requesting the right to investigate the heretical device before disposing of it.
Yeah, give it to Argenta.
May the wicked cower in fear. The invited preachers, strict and stern, started to take shifts reciting a formidable litany about the inevitable victory of the Emperor into the Vox Caster. Their angry words flew straight into the Immatrium, reverberated in the ears of the spirits that inhabited it, unable to hide from this
Good
righteous
night,
diatribe.
sleep well.
Whenever one of the preachers perished, another would take their place, and there was no shortage of volunteers.
Sleep well. We are working on the giant thingy, right? Oh, that's for Janus, isn't it? Yeah. Here we need complacency, profit factor. So 6 critical hit chance. That's not bad. Damage against demons, damage against that. Okay, yeah. We're low on Promethium? Really? Okay. Complacency. Don't care about that one. So, Bonefire and Lightning. I think we're going this one. Good tidings. Good tidings. Okay, we're going good tidings. And then we have Janus working on to get the reaping. Biologica. Don't want to sacrifice people. Dark Sage is here. Can't make that one. Explorators. Profit factor. We're going this way. So that means we're getting this. Okay. Back into the warp. We're going to Footfall for one simple thing. On Footfall, we can talk to Opticon, and by talking to Opticon, we actually gain profit factor because we have explored so much. So that is the plan. I wonder. So the modding in this game is. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. The modding in this game is kind of mediocre.
Follow my lead.
Access has been granted to the following options.
With a respectful nod, the tech priest takes the data slate.
The collected data is...
Okay, so we are up to 41. Okay, that's good. Bim, bim. Actually interesting to see certain weapons have certain weapons have hidden modifiers. I did not think about them being. I did not think about them being weapons that were radical at all, honestly. We're not. Oh, that's just Medicaid. Infernal stuff, yeah. Trade that. Oh, come on, a tiny bit more. Okay. And that means we can buy this. While in combat, the user is under galvanic resonance effect and cannot be removed. What is galvanic resonance? All units in a free set except themselves gain galvanic resonance, suffer 0 determined by the augment selected, shock damage with armor penetration. Okay. So we talked there. We are now.
Form A/716B is valid for up to 11 hours from the placement of the stamp. You have submitted it after 14 hours.
We are heading over here, and we are going to talk to our friend. And then after this, we might actually jump to Dragonus and take a look at Dragoonus. I call it Dragonus, but it's Dragoonus.
Your lordship, I must admit, right up until the last moment I did not believe that you would come to our aid without an ulterior motive. Your ascension makes me wonder if
The Liege stares at Heinrichs. Heinrichs responds with an equally reserved nod.
Good day. Your request is difficult to fathom and even more so to honor, Master Van Calix. But I'm glad to hear there aren't other reasons for this visit, unlike your 2 previous ones.
What happened? Why is there quarantine?
Oh, that.
He grimaces.
Who knows? It could be an actual epidemic. Or perhaps the 2 families that started it all just came down with food poisoning at this. Which it has, essentially. The reports say that there hasn't been a living soul in the quarantine zone for days now. My people are in the process of dismantling the barricades, removing the mines, and preparing to purge the place thoroughly with fire.
I've been told the previous lead faced similar situation. He ordered the entire asteroid detached. So I'm free to walk.
The lockdown has been lifted and the entrance is cleared.
Okay.
There have been no strange deaths in Utility Crew 3, the team that's stationed there. It's up to you to decide how great a risk you are willing to take.
I did what I could. I found and neutralized the Anver Agitator-in-Chief.
That is a truly outstanding accomplishment, your lordship. Footfall can now rest easy. At least until the next mad hoodlum makes himself known.
A man introduced himself as a servant of House Jordask, and then, imagine the odds, someone blew his brains out.
Vladame doesn't look surprised.
The Enver again, I presume? Those anarchical degenerates don't care whom they shoot. I suspect that this agent wished to negotiate a deal that would have you refrain from hindering Incendia Corda's efforts to strangle us with the threat of hunger and demand our obedience. If so, I don't believe I will be mourning the man's passing very long.
I'm beginning to resent how frequent the people I converse with on this station when
That is
up
indeed
dead.
lamentable. But these are the times we live in, and this is Footfall. Its denizens don't always look for a reason to spill blood.
Let's see what we have. I'm still too poor, like the precise bolter. I need one more point to get.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Okay. Now we can go into the Shadow Quarter and do the quest there. There are hidden things in there that we want as well. So that's kind of why we're doing this. The new DLC that leaked to Warhammer, Total War Warhammer, was also really cool.
The foreman of Utility Crew 3 is whistling some joy.
Well, that depends. We figure everyone who could have died is dead and rotting. And disease and parasites don't usually live in corpses. We threw a few expendables in the quarantine zone, and we can say for sure that it was thirst that killed them in the end, not...
Victory awaits.
The
Unlocked.
machine god was benevolent to me.
Oh, the amber leaflets.
What is that?
Toxic knife.
Open areas of skin have turned into one massive burst ulcer. The buzzing of flies and the heinous stench complete the
A new
picture.
challenge for me?
Moans unintelligibly.
A part of an ancient sewer system. The pipes lead somewhere deep within the asteroid.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
Someone spilled water here, and it hasn't had time to dry.
What is this? Another amber paper.
None shall stand in my way.
There was once a mine entrance here, but it caved in decades ago. Loosely buried under the piles of trash are bodies with obvious gunshot wounds.
Whenever the user performs a single target attack against a target in free cell radius, they make the shot with this augment immediately after dealing 15 energy of armor penetration. When the wearer cannot suffer burn effect by walking over burn cells, the wearer inflict 3+ stacks of burning whenever they stand in a burning cell. Okay.
It's about time.
Another amber note.
There was once a mine entrance here, but it caved in decades ago. Judging by the traces of destruction and the corpses all around, many people tried to break through this door. There is a groove here in the dust, like someone left tracks behind before hastily covering them. You hear the sound of falling objects from behind the thick sheet of metal, followed by angry hissing. Quiet. I said quiet. before someone finds us.
I've already... I found you already. Open up.
A cry of terror rings out from behind the barricade. Please, have mercy. Don't kill us. We're not infected, I swear. It's them, they're to blame. We'll tell you everything, just please, spare our lives. We do. We know. Another coughing fit interrupts the woman's words. It's them. Those damned mutants. They have a hideout somewhere under our block, we used to see them skulking in the The two families who died first, they had dealings with them. Traded something. And they caught some mutant blight. We got lucky, though. We're alive, we're getting by. The disease couldn't claim us.
Blow up the barricade with the survivors. I'm sorry, but I cannot risk you leaving alive.
No. We don't deserve this. We don't. Oh, Mummy, I'm so scared. Mummy. These people did not die from the disease. It seems they simply fought to the death over the remaining provisions.
Access received.
Catalyst for knowledge. I possess both.
I feel bad about doing that, honestly.
Death, dressed in black, walked the streets, and sowed disease.
I've seen a lot of innocent people. I've yet to see someone remain so after an interrogation.
The dead are covered in ulcers and several show traces of repulsive mutations.
Follow my lead.
Let's kill ourselves some mutants.
Doubt is for the weak. I won't heed your cries of mercy.
I will fight if I must.
Emperor, protect me. Dare you! I can handle this. Look out!
I'll do what it takes.
Yeah, these are going.
Indeed. At your beck and call. Victory!
Emperor, protect me.
Emperor, protect me.
Let's see how they respond to this. Nothing of value has been lost. Suits my power before my might, filth. Not a unit stand a chance. Nothing I can't do. All too. Suits my purposes.
God, Emperor, move through me. Fire in my heart. Doubt is for the weak.
And pulse you down.
As the Emperor commands, I act. This is unacceptable.
I can dodge back here, but I can't dodge
That is not
this
the
way.
Emperor's
Okay,
will.
fair enough.
I'll do it.
I cannot comply. A valid answer.
I have read tomes of military tactics. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. If I may? If only that were possible.
I am not going to do that. We're charging in and taking care of them.
To it. For the Inquisition sends their regards. Your turn.
Why is it? Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. I took care of this one.
I'll pass. Already done.
I thought too highly of your skills.
Sorry, Calox. Where's the last one? Oh, it's him who is there. Okay, fair enough.
Suits my purposes. I shall not fear. Nothing I can't do.
Dang.
As the Emperor wants, I act. Doubt is feeling like the prayer. The Emperor sets my path.
Victory awaits.
Damage against Psyker, Servants of Chaos, increased by 4. That's not a bad one, is it? I don't want to know.
An exhilarating discovery.
What do we have here? It's more Promethium. Oh, this is a chemical reagent. Increased damage of all burning, bleeding, burning, and toxic effect applied by the user by 2.
A new challenge for me?
Open that one.
Unlocked.
You solved this conundrum.
Nice. And that's this place cleaned up. Great. Nothing bonus there. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Okay.
It's about time.
A pair of eyes lights up in the darkness, too big to be human, too intelligent to be an animal. A moment later, the vision vanishes.
Up we go!
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Worthless scum. Who do you think you are, louse?
It wasn't time that destroyed these tiles, they were definitely pried out with purpose and diligence.
We're going to his place now.
None shall stand in my way.
Let's talk to him again.
Greetings, your lordship. Rest assured, I will be candid. You aren't wrong. My path was long and bloody, but in the end I rose from running a gang that had staked its claim to a treatment filter station to becoming the Liege of Footfall. Many died to make this possible. And those who survived figured it would be more convenient to put me at the head than continue. There can be no I'm glad to have satisfied you. Then I won't take up any more of your time.
Okay. So, we look at the books we got. Miscellaneous. They're all miscellaneous books. Okay. Add to cargo. Can add those to cargo as well. Same with you. Okay.
Follow my lead.
One of the many altars. It looks better tended than most places on Footfall.
Arrive bank seeker. Remember the place. Small quarry, large window.
Victory awaits.
Going to the docks.
Going to the docks, the fancy quarters.
Form A/716B is valid for up to 11 hours from the placement of the stamp. You have submitted it after 14 hours and 8 minutes. Your cargo registration request is denied.
The refugees from Kayavagama are looking at you, some with apprehensive frowns, some with unconcealed gratitude.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Hey, over here. The answer is close. You can remember the words realizing, remember, place a tunnel in the shadow of a bridge.
Shadow quarters.
A new challenge for me.
And down we go.
There was once a mine entrance here, but it caved in decades ago.
I did fine.
Remember cogitated statue. Okay.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Up we go. It's the cogitator right behind the statue that's we are going to click in a code or do something with, and then a cache is going to open below the statue. And that is kind of what it is pretty much. Nice cold breeze is happening now. That's good.
It's about time.
This statue undoubtedly depicts the sight of this cogitator would be enough to break any tech. As he finishes studying the cogitator and its faintly glinting, dusty vid screens, Iogun exhales a deep rumble of a sigh.
The vital functions of this blessed machine are on the verge of dying.
After a series of Iogun's mechadendrite moves gently, almost tenderly. While you're pressed. Greetings to you, keen wanderer who found my message and solved my riddle. Footfall is my great creation. Footfall sites are their own reward.
For every kill, the wearer increases the critical hit by 5 until the end of combat. Each revel in slaughter increases the wearer's perception by 10 until the end of combat. Can I talk to you about something?
The Emperor protects.
I'd like to look on what's offer. Oh, we actually wrapped up a fair bit. More than 50. That might be. What's going on? We're buying everything. Yes.
None shall stand in my way.
You know what? We're doing this quest.
The tall man with. He glances at the scroll in his He puts.
What is this tomfoolery? A curious habit, introducing yourself with the first name offered to you.
Heinrichs glances around with pointed nonchalance.
Let's see how long you can keep up the ruse.
I wonder who this Fidelio is, and I cannot Start processing until he...
The gathering you've found. Your appearance has definitely attracted everyone.
Judging by the way that fellow with the list was talking about this individual,
I have never heard the name before either.
I sense neither sorcery nor warp influence. However, oh, what a terrible, sorrowful day. We pay our respects to the life and soul of Footfall Society, a loyal servant of the Imperium, a generous benefactor who spared no expense to keep the fire of faith burning, and an example to all future generations, the most noble and unforgettable Master Belardo. So let us offer a prayer to the Emperor for the repose of Master...
A formidable chaplain look.
So go ahead, pray for Belardo's soul. Soon the flames will take him. A fitting end for a life like his. May the Emperor keep his soul.
Without another word, Chaplin makes the sign of the Aquila and pointedly turns away from the attendees. The girl dressed in expensive...
Hiding.
Argent... Adele...
My dad? It's someone my dad is very mad at. He did. When he...
Abelard...
Of course.
Abelard strokes his beard.
Maybe. Ha. That would have been a funny prank.
A new challenge for me?
Up close.
You know, it's funny how, despite being Denz's, that is to say, Master Belardo's, closest associate and confessor, I've...
Chaplin nods.
Unsurprising. Denz did like remarkable people. And he knew how to get people to like him.
Giving your speech at the ceremony, I take it you're not fond of the other attendants?
I'm a missionary of St. Drusus. It's just that I'm sickened by the thought that such a great man has left behind nothing but a pile of human refuse. His son is a drunk and a weakling. His friend Dagon, the one who greeted you at the entrance.
Chaplin peers at you once more.
I'd like to believe that he didn't choose you as his heir on a whim, Master Fidelio.
Strong.
Chaplin grins.
If you, Master Fidelio...
Clerk.
Master Fidelio, my regards. Yes, yes, ahem, our good old Denz croaked, you see. Master Fidelio, are you leaving already? I'm afraid you'll have to wait, yes, it's Footfall Station Services. I'm Dagon Uthio, I was first mate on Denz's ship. Badly. No, but I know what you are talking about.
As...
You hear someone delicately clearing their throat. He leans in a little closer and whispers.
What's the matter?
The clerk wipes the...
Therefore, I had just prepared the newest batch of superb, unique implants of the highest quality. But I got careless. I used my first sick leave in 4 standard years. And it was on that very day that Master...
I'll help if I
Throne
can.
preserve you. Make it look like you are just having a look around. It's a lot easier for you to wander into a restricted area without arousing suspicion than it is for me. Find the container, it's in the far corner, get out and come back to me. I'll be waiting.
This self-firing trap wasn't placed here by accident.
I'm just speeding through this quest, honestly, I'm not going to lie.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
It looks like they repurposed the nozzle of an ancient station engine for the needs of the crematorium. The lid of the container automatically opens when touched. It is completely empty.
Need to investigate.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Let's move.
It looks like they repurposed the nozzle of an ancient station engine for the needs of the crematorium.
What advice do you seek? I will do my duty.
Esteemed colleague.
Does something trouble you, Lord Captain?
Join me in prayer.
How often you did this? Needs to be a normal frag, okay. Not a crack and stuff like that.
Poor...
They're on fire.
At last, you can make out the silhouette of a vagrant dressed in rags leaning over you. He throws up his hands.
Your lordiness,
What are you doing down
we
here?
live here. And it sure is warm.
The vagrants look at each other in surprise.
I mean, wasn't there that Fid lad, used to live under the fifth void? And his hussy kept yellin' all like, my Fiedo. Fidelio, Fid, same deal. Well, there's no climbing back into the crematorium.
The vagrants' faces brighten, and they accept your handout with a bow.
All the best on your journey and all. May the Emperor help ya and guide you out.
None shall stand in my way.
The word on the tent reads, Temple. Inside is a tiny makeshift altar with candles on it, the cleanest and most well-kept structure in the vicinity.
Loot everything that isn't nailed down.
Follow my lead!
Over there.
Sticking out her tongue with the effort, the woman patiently draws on a piece of paper the letters from the label of the bottle of rotgut.
There's a word scribbled on the side of the tent, library.
Sometimes prayers reach us through the ventilation. In those moments, you really feel that the Emperor is with us.
Okay, we got another level up. Perception. Familiar kickback at the end of their turn. Fortress gain a stack of never stop shooting equal to half of the damage of the most damaging ranged weapon used this round. As long as 90%. After Arbiter uses Heroic Act or Desperate Measure, gain Coercion and Block. Familiar Kickback, or maybe when all stacks from Never Stop Shooting should have been lost, they became 10 stacks instead. Additionally, the Fortress character may upgrade Willpower. Current archetype, okay. Range for each Fortress character gain 1 stacking dodge against ranged attack for each shot they made during the round. Also, ranged burst grants 10 stacks on Never Stop Shooting. I think we're going Familiar Kickback, honestly. Athletics. I like how the old man is the one with the highest athletics. Persuasion into what willpower. Toughness, honestly, you need to be able to take something more because you are just falling over so many times during fights. We need a bit more weapon skill on you, yeah. We need a bit more weapon skill on you for one simple fact. The fact that you keep... The fact that Argenta keeps dropping the heavy bolter every time she gets wounded.
A new challenge for me?
don't know what's down here, but let's have a look.
Experience. Nothing matters more.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
A horrible
I'm too.
Cassia brings.
Do I understand the reason for this deliberation correctly? We are deciding which one of us should plunge into the mire to open the door?
The Manipulus extends a thin Auspex analyzer probe toward the malodorous waters.
Remarkable. The organic specimens in the water are so diverse that, in a manner of speaking, they lay bare the entire way of life on footfall.
You have been granted a unique opportunity and merits yourself in the study of...
Nuncius believes that the necessity of an in-depth analysis of this stream is dramatically exaggerated.
Iogun's gravitic core surges with power, and the tech priest ascends majestically above the sloshing sewage.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
The sound in this spot is suspicious, like there's a large cavity somewhere beneath the floor. The cavity contains a staggering mound of packed trash. It appears it's been gathering here for decades, if not centuries.
Ramius Devane's personal collection?
It's about time.
And
Who is
expected result.
Fidelo or whatever?
We should deal with this.
Victory awaits. Excellence matters.
Okay, good.
An assortment of parts for void shield arrays. They look used but still too new to be replaced.
Move it, I said move it. Yelling your... You know another way... Fidelio? I've no idea who that is.
Believe it or not, neither do I.
The two strangers glance at each other.
We're from Footfall Station.
After glancing briefly at his partner, the man lays a hand on his weapon.
I promised my wife I could go a month without murder. Too bad. I'd rather break my word than get on the Liege's bad side.
You dare threaten one of the Von Valentius? We'll pay
Von
with it.
V. Bah, whatever. We'll worry about that later.
And you'll die quickly.
I've nothing worse.
Never wavered in the face of adversity. There's nowhere to hide. Not a problem. None shall survive. Nothing I can't do. Not my specialty.
guided by faith. I'll do it.
Yay.
Faith without deeds is what fabricated. As the Emperor commands, I act. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Okay, done.
I woke up with a feeling of wonder, as if a field of flowers was blossoming nearby. A child was saved from death. 1,000
Follow my
heretics
lead.
were burning alive, begging and sobbing and howling.
Okay, and over here. Item reduces wound by 10% yet increase critical hit. Okay, and meh. Rifle.
The heavy containers are firmly blocking the door.
Peering into the secrets of humanity's foes. Aren't you afraid that one day you will peer too deeply, Interrogator?
Fear
The
is
warehouse's
enemy
visitor
of
record.
duty.
There are
Anyone
different
who cannot
dates,
overcome
but only
this
2
weakness
names.
does not last long in the Holy Inquisition.
I like the fact that they're actually like throwing in a lot of the hidden stuff in already existing crates. Thank you very much for the follow, Terminator Adamantum? Anyway, thank you and welcome to the stream. We are just going back and doing footfall quests because I got bored.
As soon as you appear, a dozen eyes and guns shift in your direction. The guests of the ceremony no longer pretend to be peaceful mourners. They are, however, stunned to see you.
Oh, I spent way too much time in the lore and stuff like that. But yeah.
I don't believe it. You had the nerve to come back? After your tumble through the flames? Listen, Dagon. I hate you, you hate me. Finally, boy, you're showing some signs of being your father's son. Dens would never beat around the bush with rivals. Shoot their head off and be done with it. Anyway, I accept your proposal.
He aims his weapon at you.
We've tried killing you quietly, that didn't work out, so we'll just kill you, plain and simple like. This is Footfall, for throne's sake. Bye-bye, Fidelio.
I think this is my 5th playthrough of the game streamed or something like that. This is one of my new DLC comes out, I sit down and I play it. Pretty much games. Again, people want to kill me without saying why.
We don't care. Come now, Dagon, let's give the man an explanation before his death. You see, Master Fidelio, my late father, Dens, demons take him, Belardo, has bequeathed his entire fortune to you. Not to...
Okay, let's roll.
Cries of mercy.
Are you ready to die?
Let's make it quick. Hold on.
I'll live another
Here
day.
we go.
Time to slaughter someone.
Vengeance will be swift.
Let's get to
Pain and duty go hand
Oh,
in hand.
100%. In my opinion, it's way better than Baldur's Gate 3, while still being the same style of game. Just much better UI, graphic style, plus I'm a Warhammer fanatic. I wouldn't say it's better than Baldur's Gate 3. Theme-wise and stuff like that, Baldur's Gate 3 is more of an uppy theme, so it's automatically just going to go lower on my list. Absolutely. But what it comes down to me is Baldur's Gate 3 have the benefit of actually having continuous voice acting. As you hear, I'm using the TTS mod, like many others are using playing this game.
My tactics are flawless.
But in general, it's just two different games in my opinion. You have a lot more smoothness when playing Baldur's Gate 3. And you can take that for better or for worse, honestly.
Just a minor setback.
But me personally, I'm going to play Rogue Trader over Baldur's Gate. I have both of them, but it's just this is a lot more my game.
The enemies of the Emperor will be
Because
undone.
I am the same. I am a Warhammer fanatic.
Eradicated. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Indeed. At your beck and call. I've suffered worse.
The fact that they killed more of their own guys than anything else. Fair enough. The combat in BBG is much smoother and more dynamic. And same, it's not that I have anything. I have done one full playthrough. I did it with friends, and that made it for me. But
astute observation.
I am just one of those. If I'm going to pick a game, it's going to be pick between Baldur's Gate and Rogue Trader. I'm going to pick Rogue Trader because it's in a universe I actually enjoy a lot more. Where is my Cyber Skull? It's there.
Executing command.
Let's see to it, naturally. Let's see to it. Go on, beast.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
I can't move him. Okay, fair enough.
I'll paint your death in colors.
All too.
Come here, little sniper.
Nothing. Nowhere to hide.
Oh, really? I missed.
Already nothing of value has been lost.
Turning on the turn. Extra turn.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
Oh, we have one over here as well.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
As another clerk. Okay, fair enough.
You didn't stand a chance.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use.
To be fair,
Of course, Lord Captain.
I think I've played most.
I won't object to it.
I want to say most Warhammer games, but at the same time, it's just
I am fear incarnate.
I don't know. I'm more of an
Me was your biggest mistake.
RTS player or turn-based combat and stuff like that. Oh, there's a guy over there as well. Did not pay attention to him.
Suits my purposes.
I cannot hit him with that, so we.
Nothing I can't do. All too easy. Another clean strike.
I think I'm not alone in that either.
I'll do it. Faith without deeds is one man you can escape
Maybe
the
it's just
Emperor's
me,
judgment.
but I've noticed as I get older, I play less and less single-player games,
My place is at the fore.
and games is just a
This
time
actually
for me to
was a
hang out with
worthwhile
friends.
investment.
So there's a
Dragon
lot of
lifts his
multiplayer
blooded
and
face.
MMOs going on.
Ack, it hurts.
Cas Bellardo clutches his wounded body.
You've stopped shooting. Oh no. Dad.
Chaplin looks at the carnage around him matter-of-factly.
Wonderful. This is a funeral Dens would be proud of.
Treat their wounds, I'm not in a killing mood.
Will do. I would ask the esteemed guests to stay for a moment longer, we still have an important bit of business to take care of.
Chaplin shrugs indifferently.
Are we done with the firing squads? I would like to finally resolve the matter of Denz's inheritance, and after that, give him a proper send-off. And so, according to the deceased's will, all of Bellardo's fortune goes. Not to his worthless son Cass. Not to his brainless mate Dagon. But to Fidelio, a mysterious new heir. However, I believe a certain party would like to intervene in this process.
Chaplin looks straight at you and chuckles.
The only one here that who truly loved Dens is his granddaughter. She
The name on the
inherits
will
it.
is Fidelio, but
Chaplin pulls a hefty scroll out of his bag and tears it to shreds.
all his life, Den spat on laws, I think he'd understand. Ha, the old man sure as thrown didn't expect this, the money is mine. Don't worry, sweetheart, Daddy will help you put your grandpa's riches to good use. Cass, have you finally gone deaf from all that drinking? The inheritance is Adelia's, not yours. If you make any attempt to coerce her, I, as Denz's executor, will be forced to take steps.
Chaplin puts a hand on the handle of his hammer.
Oh, I see. All of you have it in for old Cass, eh? Well, I'm afraid you leave me no choice.
Sobbing and crying her eyes out, Adelia, smeared with her father's blood, is shaking Cass's lifeless body.
Dad. Daddy. Get up. I'll give you the inheritance.
The whole vandalism. Either a hand goes to me or I blow my brains out. I'm not going to come free. Someone hit him over the head with something.
Demons take you, Cass. Threatening to murder your own daughter at your old man's funeral was a new low for you. You always were a useless waste, even in your final moments.
Examine the servitor.
The servitor that was once a woman is kneeling, motionless, and showing no signs of life. There are 2 charred holes where the eyes once were. Some malfunction must have burned its brain from the inside. Its face bears a peaceful smile.
Why did the servitor attack?
I think that's one of Denz's house servitors. Cass brought them with him to the funeral. Could be a malfunction caused by some error during the servitorization process? Or maybe Denz, knowing his friends and family as the scum that they are, gave it orders to protect his granddaughter. Who could say at this point?
What happened to the
Chaplin
girl now?
sighs heavily as he looks at the weeping child.
She's got no one left now. Her mother ran off to the edge of the galaxy, and her father, well, you saw it yourself.
His brow furrows. After a pause, he curses under his breath and nods.
I'll look after her until she's grown up. I don't think I need to spell it out for you, a little girl with a tremendous fortune. Might as well paint a target on her forehead. If I take Adelia in, no one will dare to hurt her, courtesy of the reputation that my turbulent past has earned me. And if they do dare...
He casts a meaningful sidelong glance at Cass's body.
While I'm at it, I'll also help her not to squander her whole fortune, maybe even earn something extra both for herself and you. I think the best investment would be a merchant ship. I'll teach her the basics of void faring, find some reliable suppliers, pull a few strings in the administratum, and just like that, she'll have herself a decent enterprise. I can tell you're an affluent sort, and I imagine you could always use the services of a robust, reliable supply network. Leave the paperwork and other formalities to me. I'll contact your subordinates myself.
Chaplin looks at...
The crematorium is a bit wrecked now, heh. But...
Abelard nods in approval. Chaplin gives you a sidelong glance.
Want to stay and watch?
I have with pleasure.
Well, let's get started, I guess.
Death will find you
What?
soon enough.
Demand answers. I never really got that. I think I got that like first or second playthrough, and it's been so long since I did it.
Remember, innocence proves nothing.
Plasma pistol.
None shall stand in my way.
What do we have back here? Dodge reduction shotgun, but really low. Okay. So we have we have the sniper up here. And the clerk. The clerk over here. So now we can talk to Herminius and get the last thing there, and then we can set off and head to Dragonus. Or
the Emperor
Dragonus.
protects.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Oh, by the way, I have a question for you. Have you played the new DLC? If so, have you actually done any playing around with augmatics? Or find something cool to do with augmatics? Because I'm looking at them and I'm just like, I could do something cool, but I don't know. It's my way of playing. Every downside is I look at it and just like, I don't really want to do that.
Form A/716B is valid for up to 11 hours from the placement of the stamp. You have submitted it after 14 hours and 8 minutes. Access has been...
No, I only have the base game. I only just got it a month ago, and I'm trying to force myself to pay through before I get a DLC. That is a good point.
It's about time.
The best recommendation I can get you is... honestly... I don't know. I like the DLC changes the game and how you play the game so majorly that I don't really have, and it's not for the worse either. It's just more storylines a lot of the time and more build diversity in it. That is probably how I would put it, so yeah. But hey, you do you. That's getting built. That's getting built. Think of my first one. I'm going to beam. So I'm going to put this to you. If I were to recommend, well, can I actually show DLCs? If I'm going to recommend a DLC, it's going to be Void Shadows. Without spoiling much,
Void Shadow focuses more on you and the ship. It also introduces Play Dancer and a starting class, Play Dancer. It also introduces it introduces a secondary class. It introduces. Do I have one that is on spec? It introduces Executioner. And that's, in my opinion, that is the best DLC to get. It has the most interesting companion and all that stuff so far of everything I've played. Void Shadows is the one I'm going to recommend you. Is it the right one for you? I don't know.
Emergency aboard the Void ship. A foul warp entity has pierced the thin veil of the Geller field and spawned
There are so many tiny little aspects of the game. I'm trying to say stuff without spoiling it because you actually haven't finished the game from what I understand you said.
Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor...
I have no issues with spoiler. I most like little since I did a limited winning. No, but
suits my purposes.
It is going to be, if you pick up Void Shadows or Shadows of the Void, it's going to be more focused around the ship. Assassin cults and stuff like that. There are major things I'm not going to say because they spoil a lot, but if you're a Warhammer nerd, you know about them already, and you can kind of deduce them after the first time.
Already done. Nothing I can't do.
But my absolute recommendation is going to be that. That also open up to be fair, that's a really fair point. Do you like melee player or melee builds, or do you like ranged builds?
For the throne's glory.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. No! His ruby flesh is choking me! Isn't this a job for the serfs?
All too. You don't stand a chance. Not a problem. Nothing of value has been lost.
And I hit you. Oh, I actually hit.
I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Follow my lead. Reduced to dust.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
And I'm just going to hose you down.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Just high-level bullying.
Curse you, miscreant! Suits my purposes. Nothing I can't do. Already. Another clean strike. Opposing me was your biggest mistake.
Shotgun builds are fun. Okay, Colony Genius has begun a new stage of development. Okay, so we have that. I want to do this first though.
During the Xenos Juliet, one of the Lord Captain's personal retinue, was found delirious in one of the ship's bays.
That was one of the things I was going to look up. Yeah, I'm looking up stuff because it's been so long. Okay. The one thing I will say about Rogue Trader specifically is I am really miffed off that we don't have an actual good wiki. That I'm really pissed off with. Because we don't have a good wiki for Rogue Trader. An actual good wiki that shows you what stuff does and shows.
When the Rogue Trader's ship approaches the Adeptus Mechanicus Void Station, it is met with the hostile scrutiny of the station's defense lasers.
That
An
makes me
explorer
angry.
Telex mechanic who introduces himself as Service Unit 42 dispassionately inquires how the station can be of use to the Rogue. The station thanks the Rogue Trader. The station thanks the Rogue Trader for his cooperation and presents him with several containers of unused The station thanks the Rogue Trader for his cooperation and remunerates him with gold and securities.
And that's how you get a ton of profits. How many of the masks? I got one more mask. How much profit factor are we up to right now? $51. Okay, not bad.
Lord Captain, we have an Imperial Navy squadron preparing to engage a pirate mob. The forces of both flotillas are comparable. Do you wish to intervene?
Hailing the commander of the Navy. Who are you trying to kill out there?
Greetings, Rogue Trader. We have tracked down a gang of murderers led by the notorious criminal Luritia van der Roysin. This woman is responsible for many atrocities, including the murder of her own father, the planetary governor of the Imperial world Seleucus. She conspired with Void Rabble, helped them commit a massacre on her home planet, became their leader, and now she is running amok. I invite you to join me in bringing her to justice.
Hail the commander or the gang boss or whatever is in charge of the wild.
Your lordship, this is Princess Luritia van der Roysin. I beg you, do not remain on the sidelines. That old ruffian, Admiral Sahol, is willing to kill thousands of people just to get me. He is not a force of justice, he is obsessed with his own personal desires. He has been stalking me for years, he got my father to agree to our wedding, and even now refuses to give up. Please protect me and the handful of freedom fighters like myself. We do not want to be ruled by tyrants like Sahol.
We're attacking the Imperial Navy from the rear. Today I fight for freedom.
Pirates.
Our ship should be enough to deal with them fairly easily, so I'm hoping for the best. Imagine if these decisions actually hit, for example, if you were doing stuff against the Navy.
The Emperor's will for us to crush them.
So many ships. Okay. Come on. Okay, good. His side flanks are actually his weak point, pretty much.
Another enemy sundered by the void.
Do I have... I can shoot you with that as well. Nothing in vision. Okay, then we turn and unload on you. What is... Even if we do the jump... What's in here? Hit chance... Okay. We have locked in that ship there. It can't do anything.
Okay, you know what? We are going to do a swing around. And, why not? I like how that's stuck there.
Another notch on the macro cannon.
Oh, we got that. Interceptors. Nice.
Your Lordship. I cannot tell you how grateful I am. Please accept my sincere appreciation and a shuttle with gifts. In addition to the spoils taken from the defeated enemy, the presents include a very special item. The old bastard Sahol was very proud to possess it. I will send word of your kindness to all corners of the expanse, and let the Fellowship of the Void know that you are a friend to the free people.
Where will you go now?
To a place where there are no ranks, no authority, no tyrants, no arranged marriages.
Okay. I was going to say, what head are we using currently? We're using the toughness head. You are the only one who actually can use that one, huh? I had a conversation with myself earlier if I should actually be using this. Agility is 60, so theoretically speaking, yeah, I would just go up in armor. Don't really have any good helmet I want to use on this character. The sniper's bravado would mean 25% of my... I don't think I'm going to do that often, honestly. Yeah, we're sticking to the really weird one. This is you know what? It's shooting up my tankiness a bit, so...
I bring woeful news, Lord Captain. Prelate Hectachius of the Order of the Hammer has passed away. Immediately after the launch of the orbital Vox Spire, he entered the halls of recording and, having sat on the command throne, was granted a vision. For over 3 days, Prelate Hectachius preached about Saint Cognatius being reincarnated in a body made from the saint's own holy relics. This spiritual feat depleted Prelate Hectachius's strength, and he peacefully departed for the Emperor's throne shortly after the sermon's conclusion. The Order's elders believe this to be a sign that Saint Cognatius's relics, currently stored on planets throughout the expanse, must be brought together. The Order is preparing for the election of a new prelate, under whose guidance it will undertake this holy mission. The majority of the votes are divided between Prioress Lugnalia, well known for her fervor, and the merciful Celer Tichon. The minority of the Order sees the Oikonomos Nigmus, a humble and reasonable man, as their prelate.
What will my companion
I
say?
have sympathy for Prioress Lugnalia. Let her meet with Reverend Hieronymus on footfall. Should he accept her as a worthy leader, we ought to support her. A careful and sensible Oikonomos sounds like a safer bet to me than a fanatic or a clever aristocrat. The voices say that he has a few paltry secrets, and knowledge of those secrets guarantees us his loyalty. Brother Tichon. He and I have met, back when he was called Tichon Drivestam.
Oh.
He wasn't a monk back then, he was a grandson and heir to Urband, governor of Darganus. An honorable young man with a spark in his eyes. His ascension would mean much to the Drivestams.
My headset decided to have a hissy fit. Okay, a lot better now.
The three of them together would make a passable prelate. I mean it. None of the contenders can match the late Hectarchius in authority, so, regardless of whom you select, the others are unlikely to accept them as their new superior without complaint. You should bind them with oaths and compel them to work together.
Profit factor. Okay. Efficiency and complacency. Honestly. Profit factor and security. Influence servants. Okay. You know what?
His Holiness will see the truth. Reverend Hieronymus arrived on Foulstone and met with the Prioress. Prioress Lugnalia has been chosen as the prelate of the Order of the Hammer. A faithful militia is taking up arms to stake their claim to Saint Cognatius's relics. The neighboring worlds look upon Foulstone with worry and fear, just as they do upon its patron, the rogue trader.
We need Floyston. Floyston. Okay, we need Floyston for that.
Troubling news has arrived from Janus, your lordship. While digging an irrigation ditch, workers found a series of anomalies were recorded in the Epsilon 2 Majoris region. It is almost like Janus itself is fighting us there. The esteemed Ultraquisitors are gathering outlaws and fortune hunters for an expedition into the heart of the region. They assume a priceless trove of xenomechanisms is waiting for them inside. Janus's natural world is rising up. It is a lucky coincidence that the planet boasts. Deployment of fortified research stations in the affected sectors is recommended. The wretches know more about this pestilent growth than we do, something we must quickly rectify. To learn how the wretches are connected to the phenomena occurring in the local biota, the only reliable method is to perform dissections on several specimens. To examine their brains in exhaustive detail, documenting every step, and to comprehend the effect the anomaly has on them. Such investigations shall bring us closer to the truth and to an understanding of Janus's true nature.
Torpedoes, isolate them. What is that? Whenever the wearer kills an enemy or scores a critical hit, they gain 2 movement points on their next turn. I don't think I like that, honestly. I'd rather go with this one. We're purging.
The rebelling wilds will soon become. The assault on the corrupted region began. The campaign led to unexpected and inexplicable anxiety among the peasantry. The Lord Captain had no choice but to assume personal command and direct the operation from aboard his ship, boosting the soldiers' morale and demonstrating his military. The tip of the spear was comprised of Skitra 2 Mayoniples armed with radium carbines, phosphex bombs, and other equally fearsome weaponry. The land that they left in their wake resembled the scarlet wastes of sacred Mars.
There we go, monstrous servants. We barely have any people. We're holding off on that, honestly.
giants. We need more efficiency. Efficiency. Okay, we need to grab Prometheum as well. Don't give me a warp.
Disaster. Bizarre warp source.
Okay. Bidi-boop-a-doop-boom. I was just going to say, don't give me a warp event now. Corn cultists, corn cultists. Okay, so we have the one where they're down here. Okay, fair enough.
Your seneschal is always there for you.
We shall prevail.
Do you require inquisitorial approval?
I tire of idleness. Let's move. Suits my purposes. I'll purge you from existence.
You'll make a suitable sacrifice.
Rejoice in battle! Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I
Okay.
act.
And then we just
Faith
back
without
in here.
deeds is worthless.
Absolutely.
You're not going to be using the shot. You need to use the shotgun, yeah.
Not a... Suits my purposes. Let's see how they respond to this.
Ouch.
Nothing I can't do. Suits my purposes.
Okay. No, we're not going to do that. We are going to take you, heal you up.
Sanctified restorative elixirs.
Thank you. Now where were we?
A valid argument.
Oh, another clean strike. Suits mine.
Okay, we killed one.
My time is now. You didn't stand a chance.
Out of my way. Chaos.
A curious, unpleasant experience.
Emperor, give me strength. Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me? Face the navigator's might.
Good.
Victory.
You keep missing with that ability, huh?
Do my duty.
Enjoy your luck while you still draw breath.
I need a foothold.
Even if I charge, I don't have enough. Yeah.
God Emperor, move through me! Be the fire in my heart!
Come on.
As the Emperor... Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor... None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
That's how it's
When
done.
the faithful are idle, heresy
A new challenge for me.
No, everything here is just going to be put into trade. There's nothing really I need or want from this.
Lord Captain, Master Helmsman. The merchant captains taking refuge in the orbital docks of Darganus race to send you priceless. It will be done. After the connection to the Master Helmsman is cut, the device crackles with Heinrich's voice. Lord Captain, I will be pleased to accompany you during your visit to Darganus so I can personally introduce Achilles Scalan. The Vox cast ends with a click.
Oh, don't mind if I do. I need that. Yes, that means we can craft this now. I'll make this. Yes, we're pumping a lot of reputation into Darnasius or Darasius. We're saving you. And that is still getting worked on. Okay. Nothing. And what do we have here? Are we getting anything? Presumably not, but yeah. Nothing.
Lord Captain. Many of my tech comrades neglect diplomacy when interacting with the laity. It is regrettable.
Yep.
It will be done. Requesting permission to be present at the audience granted to my tech comrades.
Yeah, of course. Maybe I should have taken Henrik's with me. No. No. It's fine. Okay.
A group dressed in the crimson of the priesthood. You note that the group is not. Despite the hood height. The enormous tech priest points his hand at Pasquale and lets out a booming roar not unlike a factory alarm. It makes your very bones vibrate. The hunched servant of the Omnisar turns to you.
Diplomacy mode engaged. Announcement, the Adeptus Mechanicus / offer their apologies for...
You identify the rare armor the enormous tech priest is wearing as a secutor's plated. The slivers of flesh revealed under the steel are marked with terrible chemical. The tall tech priest who spoke to you looks more peaceful and makes a point of not drawing his weapon. There is an air of concern about
willingness to cooperate recorded. Mandate expanded. I request / the right to conduct This heretic is accused of stealing personal identification codes, spreading tech heresy on the world of Kieva Gamma, and making an attempt on the life of a servant of the Omnisaya.
The deafening roar from... In contrast, Pasquale speaks quietly and...
The statement is false. Tech brother Tarsus Hanuman is willingly undergoing holy / torment / deterioration //. which however / does not affect / does not critically affect / his cognitive capacity for data analysis. Unit calling itself Pasquale Hanuman, we have information that implicates you. Having learned that you are / a member of the retinue / a maintenance specialist in the service / of rogue trader von Valancius, we have come here with the goal of / meeting you / intercepting you / engaging you in combat /
I hate this. Point at furious servant of the Omnicide. Do you have proof that Tech Priest is who he
confirmed.
claims?
According to the archive entry 1E99237,
maintenance.
/ owing to a statistically fortunate
The sound from the Tech Priest's vox is like the moan of a bending
analysis of the security system showed that the / assassins / heretics / infiltrated the reliquary using Tech Brother Tarsus's unique identification code. Someone had / stolen / duplicated / brother. Analysis of the security system showed that this 2. How do you suppose Pasquale was involved in the events on Kieva Gamma?
Yep.
Our data suggests that the unit which used Magus Explorator Hanuman's identification code performed an unauthorized upgrade on the planetary Vox array and introduced data deemed to be scrap code into its operation. This fact points to this unit's criminal complicity with the heretic Cubist Delphim.
I'm not handing him over, I will...
Request approved. Ready to...
Tarsus gives you...
Archiving. Tech Brother Tarsus opposes lay participation in the / investigation / search for the truth / The unit Opticon 22 advises in favor of the House von Valancius representative's participation request.
I have been on Kiva Gamma, and I can assure you, Pascal has nothing to do with it.
Request for cooperation reviewed and accepted. I request Tech Brother Tarsus's consent to the CO participation of representatives of the von Valancius, a sacrilegious conspiracy. I refuse help from lay persons. I am a cog of the Deus Mechanicus that grinds down.
Pasquale freezes, but green sparks light up in his visor. He extends a
Attention. Priority notification. Service units of the Kappa Thread supply line are unauthorized to confront the rogue trader. Command, retreat and reinitiate negotiations.
Oh no. I was going to say that.
And you'll die quickly.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone! I'll do it. As the Emperor, why I was chosen. I'll do it.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. Be careful not to cross my gaze. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Not a problem for me. Already done, gentler. Suits my... I am fear incarnate. Nothing of value has been lost. You didn't stand a chance.
That's... Yeah, that'd take too long.
Requesting cessation of hostilities.
Point, Pascal...
The unit that called itself...
Yeah.
After a pause, Pasquale's confused reply comes from his vox in a rasp.
Unable to fulfill. I also / regret / The Adeptus Mechanicus still accuse the unit identifying itself as Pasquale. There are no apostates among us.
The Pierce. As astonished Tech Priests look on, Pasquale leans over the slain man's body and extracts the augmatic from. With each word, Pasquale's voice grows more powerful and majestic.
You saw the agony your Tech Brother Tarsus was in. His unbridled, pain-spurred faith. The imperative of reverence.
There is a clang as the radiant light pouring out of Pasquale's visor grows dimmer. Static creeps back into his voice.
That's what happened.
Pasquale's vox synth crackles somewhat tentatively.
I decided to sustain my words with an excerpt from one of the Blessed Amarnat's sermons, on loss of internal and external function, verse 4. My analysis deemed it appropriate.
Now that the conflict has been resolved, you may remain aboard my ship.
Request denied. The Kappa Thread supply line delegation is leaving Dargonis. Expresses gratitude for the //hosp.
Pasquale's mechadendrite briefly touches the shoulder of Opticon 22, who bows respectfully.
Okay. That goes in there. That goes in there. Okay. Oh, no.
None shall stand in my way.
Down to the planet we go. One of the things that actually bothers me with this game is the longer you play it, the longer it feels like the load time takes. Like the longer you play, the longer load times. And I don't like that. We are up with profit margins and stuff like that, profit factors. Begin scan. Palace. Okay, I have a few things I want to do here. I want to unlock I need to talk to the computer on the ship to get the codes to unlock certain things. Yep.
The Emperor protects. Welcome home, your lordship.
I like the stately woman in a long full dress uniform makes a graceful curtsy.
I am
Clementia.
The young man quickly brings a respirator to his burnt face and bows his head courteously. His raven black hair veils his burns and skull implants, and his thin metal fingers creak quietly as he offers a welcoming gesture.
Achilles Scalander, Secretary at the Administratum Department. I hope your journey to Dargonis was not darkened by unwanted troubles?
The Emperor protect us on our journey through the stars.
Achilles makes the sign of the Aquila.
And may he remain merciful to us till the end of time.
Yeah.
Does your lordship wish to survey the grounds? Or perhaps we could sate your curiosity by answering any questions you might have. Governor Urbent Drivestem has been notified of your arrival on Dargonis and will visit the palace shortly. The preparations for the official visit are well in hand, but your lordship still has plenty of time before the meeting.
I would like to rest before the meeting. Where's Mike Chambers?
They are very close, just down the hall. That is also where the study and the audience chamber are.
Achilles' face brightens with a pearly white smile, restoring some of his former good looks.
Lady Theodora's study has remained locked since her last departure, but, on account of your arrival, we've arranged for it to be tidied up. It is ready whenever you may need it.
Hold on a moment, Clementia. What did you say your last name was?
Clementia nods politely. You heard correctly, your lordship. I am of House Viserion, Lord Abelard's granddaughter and direct descendant.
Chancellor Viserion has held her position at the von Valancius court for many years. She earned Lord Captain Theodora's respect through acts of great perseverance. There's no room for doubt, blood had nothing to do with it.
The Emperor bless those who strengthen humanity's domain through their deeds. You have reasons to be proud of your progeny.
Abelard looks at you in surprise, but then immediately puts on an air of indifference.
Thank you, Lord Captain.
You are dismissed.
I apologize for my bluntness, but I have a request to make. Perhaps, before the meeting takes place, the illustrious Lord Captain could spare a few minutes for a conversation with me?
Achilles bores his head.
I'm certain that you will find my report on the state of affairs in the Von Valancius Protectorate most useful.
Okay. Let the looting begin!
The walls of your home suffocate me, Elotach. I long to leave this twisted world at the first opportunity.
Unlocked. Oh, how long it has been since I engaged in a spontaneous symposium of this nature. The intellectual sustenance you offer, colleagues, is of immense worth.
Something of interest.
Such illustrious society. Such well-heeled nobles. Indeed, it would be worth visiting Dargonis even without getting to know you, Shireen. This world offers huge scope for doing business.
Okay, so we have a few more hidden things and stuff like that here. We also have the main quest from the Mausoleum.
Ballistic skill, BS, enhances the effectiveness of attacks with ranged weapons, increasing hit chance and critical hit chance. Ranged combat abilities often benefit from a high ballistic skill.
Yeah. Main upstairs. Shalander wants to speak to us. Yeah, he will fix that. That door is not open yet. Okay.
What is that?
We're moves through a cell occupied by an enemy that we're against dodge.
Unlocked.
The ancient cogitator before you is a true work of art. Obedient to your commands, its machine spirit awakens with a soft hum of greeting.
Enter identifier Lyra.
The cogitator falls deep in thought, its cooling systems buzzing tensely. After a few minutes of keeping you waiting, the vid screen blinks and it dutifully presents you with a list of several journal entries that have not been accessed in centuries.
Open title New Horizon.
The 3-star systems in the Cinerus Maleficum that have come into my possession in my journeys shall henceforth be known as the Terra of Sola, Ignis Corona, and Fortis Porta. These are new horizons that have never before known humanity's rule and whose rogue Xenos overlords obliged me greatly by having already eliminated each other. The artifacts they left behind, a legacy of sorts, are priceless. A blade I took off a desiccated Aldrai corpse on one of the Fortis Porta worlds carries immense power within it, and it is but one among a wealth of relics. Attached to the entry are astrographic coordinates. With a dutiful trill, the machine spirit transfers them to your data slate with the utmost diligence.
Open titled The 32nd Merov.
Corda is getting sloppy. He used his Calixis connections to give me utter dregs, whom he tried to pass off as elite troops. But I can only thank him for his lack of judgment. Those with nothing to lose make the most loyal servants, once they feel but a modicum of their master's good graces. Lowly scum no more, they will be the sword and shield of House von Valancius, in faithful service to me and my descendants.
Open the title Crimson Dance of Cain.
The power contained within this blade is a most mysterious one. Even Exalt 117's keen mind has failed to comprehend it fully. Nor have several Aldrai Xenos captured on my orders been able to tell me anything illuminating, save for the weapon's name, the Crimson Dance of Cain. I know Cain to be an all-obliterating embodiment of war itself in their abominable belief system. A fitting name for it. The cogitator dutifully closes. The volume of data stored in the cogitators.
Okay. I can even see the button you press, but we need to access the ship logs to activate that. And we have the ship here, right? Yep, that's up to Void Bridge. That's good.
Greetings, your lordship.
Okay, we have loot here.
Unlocked.
Like how they keep leveling up. I missed some loot here. Goods. Okay. Out we go here. I'm wondering, when I was just doing stuff, I think it was yesterday or something like that, why haven't we gotten like a manage your hive game pretty much? Because that would be cool, right?
Halt! I noticed something.
My appearance has caused a slight disturbance in the ranks of the servants of the Omnissiah assigned to the palace. Analysis of the performance of rituals and maintenance litanies has produced a satisfactory result.
Come on, I want to talk to you.
The slender figure, clad in robes made from expensive fabric, shudders from violent coughing.
Achilles, it's been many moons. I hope your cousin is feeling well.
Achilles covers his burnt lips, trying and failing to suppress a coughing fit.
She.
Heinrichs frowns.
For as long as the stars shine in the sky, my vigil continues. So it does.
Achilles thumps himself on the chest with his augmented hand. You hear the clanging of metal against metal.
I'm not so foolish as to fail to notice a conversation in code.
Your insight deserves credit, rogue traitor. Then again,
Heinrichs looks at Achilles.
Allow me to introduce Achilles Scalander properly. In addition to his duties as Secretary of the Administratum, he acts as an agent of the Golden Throne under my aegis. Master Scalander was transferred into Greetings, Lord Shotgunius von Valancius. Allow me once again to express my deepest condolences on the loss of Lady Theodora. I will do everything I can to track down and destroy all of Kunrad Voigtver's accomplices on the capital world.
Achilles nods grimly.
Word of his treason reached Dargonus too late. Kunrad came to the planet and left it almost immediately, once he had sown discord in the minds of the gullible. I have already forwarded all official reports to your seneschal. As for the conversation we're having right now, I wouldn't trust any paper or data slate with its contents. You see, Lady Theodora, may the Emperor have mercy on her soul, was perfectly aware of Dargonus's political environment. You, however, have only just arrived on the capital world, and I thought it would be best to bring you up to speed. Frankly, the nobles of Dargonus, much like nobles on most... The nobles of Dargonus are well respected. The drive stems are the aim. The closer an official is to a rogue traitor, the braver and... The Gaprix hail from a remote forge world, and among their distant relatives, there are many servants of the Omnissiah, and the house itself is close to the cult of the Adeptus Mechanicus. Both...
Achilles shakes his head.
These are grim tidings. It's a... Religious and hard-working, the Sauerbachs own many enterprises, including distillation manufactorums that produce promethium. I must note that lately members of the Sauerbach family have been prone to overly liberal statements about the von Valancius. The Worsrians are a line founded by Lady Theodora's seneschal and as such are nominally considered nobility.
Achilles shrugs.
You are, naturally, well within your right, rogue traitor. But remember that this will cause the multi-layered bureaucratic system. I would hold off on the death. There was, your lordship. And this time, it concerns the main reason for my presence on... The last few months have been...
Achilles looks you in the eye without blinking.
It is within my power to supply you with intelligence on where and when the Xenos will strike next. I do not doubt that Governor Drivestem will beg you. Officially, I'm a secretary at this world's administrative department. Less officially, I'm afraid I can't disclose that even to you.
Achilles' amber eyes flash with interest.
Yes?
There's no need.
Achilles bows and brings the respirator to his burnt lips.
My knowledge is deplorably limited, your lordship. All my attention has been focused on tracking Xenos activity.
Tell me about
the residents of the local systems are no strangers to skirmishes with enemies of humanity. Unfortunately, in the host of humanity, I sincerely hope...
Achilles bows.
According to the message I received a few minutes ago, Governor Drivestem has arrived at court. I imagine that the Chancellor is already prepared to arrange the meeting, all that...
A finely dressed man. His Judging by Aquila's displeased look, the bird's fondness for her owner's original extremity was of an alimentary rather than affectionate
What's your
nature.
With the reason you needed those acmatics?
You are exceptionally observant.
The man laughs softly and melodiously, then shakes his head.
Developing a friendship with such a noble creature is a thorny path, and after a moment of especially profound... But this...
Lasrius touches his jaw implant, his pride evident.
This was purely for the beauty of the thing.
Okay.
Lasrius, judging by his expensive...
Okay. Familiar upgrade kit. Air support. Synergy. Relocate the psychic power relays through the Cyber Raven are calculated. Okay. I don't like that, that's for sure. No, we are going outside. We're going to the void ship. Why? Because we are going to talk to our cogitator on the ship to unlock the codes. We need to do that to get into the secret room. I also want to check on some other things that came to my mind as well. So, turn on the cogitator.
The reflections of the bridge lights are playing on the unlit vid screens of the cogitator. Next, the serviture's powerful... The tech priest by the cogitator nods curtly.
The sacred mechanism is awake and ready to receive your request, Lord Captain.
Have the tech priest been able to do...
Without a... Scanning 0000.0. Scanning...
The machine spirit has discovered numerous critical errors. The data is damaged.
The tech priest stops abruptly, and
no.
the vid screens flicker rapidly. The tech priest's augmented fingers dart around the control panel. The machine hums louder. The servo motors within the cogitate.
The gracious.
Deep within the serviture's dart. The tech.
Okay, we now have the keys for Dragonos. The keys so we can unlock things on Dragonos, and we should also have new systems that we didn't have before, and I want to see where they are. Because that's the information we got. Okay. The Imperium over there. That's new. That's new. Okay. Then we know what we're doing after we've done Dragonus, Dragoonus, and done that. Because that is DLC content, and that's stuff I want to see. Throne room.
we fixed that, done that. We are doing the cache now. I always thought you needed an insane amount of awareness to find this.
By bringing your hand to the scan panel behind the books, you open a hidden door.
Nothing new here, I think. No.
There we have the plasma one.
Whenever a wearer hits an ally with an area, to gain a stack of salad. The wearer gains 10% damage with their area attacks for each stack of salad.
I don't know how I like this, because I hit like a truck. This will probably be good for me, but yeah. I'm scared to use it because I feel like I would kill more of my own teammates than I would anything else.
This secret room is remarkable. 3 sealed bottles sit on the sturdy-looking low table. They are labeled Grandmaster's Blood, Boon of Terror, and Flame of Purity. The bottle.
Okay.
An empty glass and 3 unopened bottles of wine sit on a finely crafted table made from dark, marbled wood. Dust has accumulated on the raised oil smears. If servants ever access this room, they do so very rarely. The rare books arrayed on these shelves, with their lavish, almost pretentious bindings, seem to be identical. Strange objects lie behind the glass of the display case. The complete absence of explanatory labels makes it impossible to learn what they are.
So we are going
The
to
room is still with
have a
3
glass of
sealed
wine.
bottles sit on the sturdy-looking low table. The wine fills the glass. Several books are stacked. Among Theodora's data that has been restored using your cogitator is the phrase Litanies of the Motive Force. It is the title of one of the books here.
Litanies of Motive Force.
As you pick up, you notice a short inscription. The vid screen of the data slate before you displays the names of several Vox symphonies. You recognize the melody that is playing right now. It is the first of 36 parts of the Symphony of Honor and Duty. The music. The room responds to your actions with a quiet grinding sound, and a small nook reveals itself in the nearby wall. Inside, you find a databank bearing the von Valancius coat of arms.
Okay, good.
The shelves of the library are laden with dusty tomes. Your eyes linger on the works of several Administratum adepts and the memoirs of some unfamiliar explorer of distant death worlds.
And now we are going to have a talk with
Your Lordship.
The sharp gaze, the impeccable straight back, the composure. For a moment, you feel like you're looking at a younger version of Abelard himself, not his heir.
Tell me I'm ready to sing.
Clementia bows before leaving.
I shall arrange.
Shotgunius von Valancius, 20th in his line, rogue trader, keeper of the sacred warrant, and ruler of the Coronis expands from the Cranage system to the 100 Dreams crossroads. I bid you welcome. Urbent Drivestem, governor of this great world. First and foremost, please accept my deepest condolences.
The governor glances at Cabela anxiously, then immediately averts his gaze. Then he looks at her again, but when Cabela lets out a grim chuckle and stretches her lips daubed in fresh blood into a petrifying grin, the governor turns away from her sharply, all but squealing in fear.
Theodora deserves more than that, will declare. There is no need. There is no need. Okay.
I will immediately give all necessary instructions. Esteemed Shotgunius, Lady Theodora was a strong leader, and we ought to follow her example. Let us lean on our wisdom and perseverance.
Drivestem gives you a look of admiration. It seems that he is quite aware of your fame, and this opportunity to curry favor with such an...
Alas, it won't be an easy task to accomplish. Some time ago, the astropaths of Dargonus flew into a rage, and they had to be subdued. We are gradually restoring our ability to speak with neighboring worlds, but the contacts are still weak, and the routes are tangled and no longer lead to the systems that the captains expect them to. Given that the vast majority of ships in the Dargonis Navy travel without relying on the services of navigators, without your engagement, the well-being of the von Valancius dynasty and billions of its subjects is presently at risk.
The crew was transporting a strange honor.
This is a truly regrettable bit of news. What's more, leaving Dargonis has been forbidden for several... We will investigate this at once.
The governor presses a number of...
Lord Captain, it would seem that Coonrad somehow got his hands on a copy of your authorization, or perhaps even the original. A tool like that in the hands of a traitor does not bode well.
Former Master Whisperer is a heretic and he is known.
The governor pensively strokes the rings glittering on his fingers.
Lord Voigtver visited the capital some time ago, but he did not request a personal meeting. A heretic, you say? Now I see where all the whispering in the corridor... I shall be frank with you, your lordship. Lady Theodora's sudden death was a blow to every one of us, and the absence of any sort of verifiable and complete information about her successor gives grounds for all manner of rumors and misinterpretations, especially if someone is deliberately inciting unrest and discontent. Naturally, none would dare challenge you by accusing you of something as sacrilegious as murdering a rogue traitor. However, Coonrad Voigtver was once a true boon to the Protectorate back in the day, and as such, some might heed his words.
My subjects' doubts are understandable. Too many things have changed in too short a span. I will prove myself worthy of my position.
Why, Shotgunius, your desire is most commendable, but please do not forget, a ruler should never bow to their attendants, or some might see it as a show of weakness.
What exactly do the Dragonos nobility expect of me in the light of the loss of the communication with other worlds?
We are all troubled by the fate of the agri-world Janus that supplied Dargonis and other planets with foodstuffs. Empty stomachs can drive even the mildest rabble to revolt. Furthermore, House Gapric is perturbed by the loss of communication with the industrial world Kieva-Gamma, which is in their charge. But if you wish to know my opinion, the world that deserves your attention the most is the penal world Veebos 6, one of the key mining suppliers in your protectorate.
Such intriguing concern for Veebos. Doesn't your house happen to own extraction stations there?
Drivestam's beady eyes widen in fear.
Your lordship, I beg of you, do not interpret my words as an attempt to influence your decisions in any way. You see, without Veebos 6, the manufacturers on your worlds will need to make haste to find new suppliers elsewhere and arrange for new shipments, and in these troubling times, they run the risk of delays and other most tragic mishaps. My only concern is for the prosperity of the von Valancius dynasty.
I've already been to Kieva-Gamma and the industrial world was overtaken by a cult of chaos worshippers.
Drivestam pauses, mulling over the gravity of your words.
Such woeful tidings, your lordship. I assume that House Gapric is in for an official investigation? If I may remind you, they have particularly close ties to the Adeptus Mechanicus and serve as patrons of Kieva-Gamma. Not to speak in the defense of criminals, your lordship, but from where I stand, the outbreak of heresy on Kieva could hardly have been perpetrated by a noble family who stands to lose the majority of their wealth should the industrial world fall.
I doubt Gapric had anything to do with the incident.
I am glad that our views on this matter align. But what of the industrial world? Are we to expect trade to recommence?
The production facility on Kieva-Gamma will serve humanity once more, rest assured.
House Gapric will be overjoyed to hear it. I thank you for dispelling the darkness around the fate of Kieva-Gamma.
I already visited Janus, Governor Vyat herself facing a number of problems in...
Truly? The Vyat line is one of the oldest in the von Valancius protectorate. If the inheritor of such well-respected blood could not handle whatever had befallen her, then the situation must have been extraordinary indeed.
Vyat is no longer in charge of the world. She's dead. I have delivered Janus into more capable hands.
Drivestam's eyes open wide.
The Vyat line is broken? Such horrible news. Oh, it will shake many who were connected to the Vyats and who are used to the immunity that comes with our class.
That does it for the planets and trade routes. What else?
Xenos, your lordship. I don't rightly know where to begin.
He rubs the bridge of his nose wearily.
Otherworldly beasts are not an uncommon sight in the Coronis expanse. They have been a menace to the world. Only you have the power to stop this madness. We are in the process of restoring the... Now, to issues on a smaller scale. There is a certain degree of tension in the capital due to the unorthodox succession to the sacred warrant. Chances of uprisings are minimal, of course, and the spreading of rumors is nothing.
Command the spinners of the bloodspun web, and they will set a fine snare of retribution, Dom and Shotgunius. We will whisper names, and that whisper will drown out insolent voices.
Make arrangement the public. Eliminate the most prominent. But do there. I cannot wear the hyenas yapping.
Once your lordship's wrath descends upon... And one last thing, your lordship. Your inauguration as bearer of the sacred warrant is but a matter of time, and I would like to inquire about one crucial detail. I imagine you are intending to uphold the centuries-old tradition, bolstered by an equally long-lasting friendship, of being represented on Dargonis by one of the noble houses. I presume that, as before, this duty will be accorded to House Drive Stem.
Yeah.
I never doubted your lordship's decision. I'm afraid that, until you deal with pressing issues, the ceremony will have to be postponed. Thank you for your time, your lordship. Since duty calls, I shall take my leave. May the Emperor's grace be with you.
Is there anything more?
Your lordship,
Clementia looks away from her data slate.
I hope your stay on. I am at your service at any time, day or night, your
We're
lordship.
leaving. To the Void Bridge we go. To the Void Bridge we go. Already for 4 hours, fuck. This is the problem with this game, in my opinion. It is just... yeah, it's a lot. Okay. We could actually... what should we do? What should we do?
Terrible news from Dargonis, Lord Captain. A subsidiary hive city, Scipion 84-249, has been destroyed in a series of cascading failures. Production has halted, and millions of people have broken their vows of obedience and are fleeing. Many of them are perishing in the wastelands and overloading the transport lines leading to neighboring hives. The surrounding residential sectors are becoming increasingly agitated by the influx. The death of Achilles' agents troubles me. It may not be a coincidence. Until the causes of the disaster can be concretely established, I would avoid letting refugees into. The Emperor bids us to face the often cruel strokes of fate. The noble houses are trying to wash their hands of this. How predictable. And yet, it is their duty to see to it that the planet meets its tithe obligation and brings glory and revenue to the treasury in your absence. Let the aristocrats see to the refugees and not stop until every last one of them has been put to work.
I think we're going with Avalon.
Lady Clementia will ensure that your the hives that have... Dargonis' nobles took no pleasure in distributing the refugees. Some of them have found their way into the personal service of the nobles, thankful to receive a new tribar and a mat to rest on for 4 hours between shifts. Others could only attain the most grueling jobs at the manufactorums and service stations. They may be oppressed, but they have survived, a diaspora scattered across the hives of Dargonis.
What is this? Jewelry, ship components. Now we're going with restoration. Okay. So we need to find ourselves some more of this and some more plasteel. We are going to Kivagama. We're going to Kivagama, and we are going to...
The vessel's confessors report discontent among their flock. During the traditional sermon before departure, a ritual the holy procession in full accordance with Ecclesiarch's liturgical canon rekindled the faith in the voidsman's heart. The engine decks were transformed into exotic gardens.
We are going here for the simple fact that we want to do the hidden room here as well. While we're here, let's do it. Or because we're here, we can do it. Antium, security for all. Did I use build that one? Compassion silence was one I built. Yeah, that one. Okay, fair enough. We are going in there. You could make the argument that I should have picked someone with higher tech use, but I don't care. We're going over here. The birds are making a lot of noise currently.
Follow my lead.
The cyberdude is asking for access codes you do not have.
Okay. Then we go over here.
The cogitator looks dead. Only several lumens light up on the panel. You hear distinct clicks, and the cogitator goes quiet, clearly having fulfilled its purpose.
Something of interest.
Locked.
The door's pneumatic actuators have obviously failed. It can now only be opened manually by finding a suitable valve.
Okay, we got that as well.
I'll lay claim to the stars. What is that?
The towering furnace wreathed in scarlet. The furnace responds with a short binary signal that evokes. The machine reacts with a curt binary signal followed by a low, drawn-out tone. Rumbling builds up in the bowels of the furnace, growing stronger apace with the sound of the ancient. The device, which bears an odd resemblance to both a cogitator and a furnace, reacts to your presence with a faint blink of its lights and an inscrutable binary signal. The cogitator.
Okay, and then we go out. Oops. The fucking bird noises.
Victory awaits.
We'll return to the void ship. And by returning to the void ship, we can now use both decrypted points, and that should unlock the hidden stash on Kivagama.
The tech priest by the cogitator nods curtly. With reverent trepidation, the tech priest accepts the device from your hands and the tech priest extracts the data slate from the cogitator and gives it to you.
The machine spirit has revealed the contents of the encrypted data, and I hereby pass it to you.
The tech priest
The great mechanism has transformed the secret data into a format that you can comprehend without the assistance of a servant of the databank decryption procedure has been completed without complica.
The strings of numerical code begin appearing with frightening speed. This time the numbers are interspersed with words you can understand, and those words form legible sentences. // input unpack.comp. / nom _os true. / input unpack.comp. The tech priest, now alarmed, is tapping the key. A few moments later, the vid screens darken and flicker to life again. / input prompt dot. /
That is a mystery to me. If this mechanism truly
the imperfections of the tech priest bores guilt.
Okay.
To what do I owe this visit? I'm usually the one interested in the paths of those around me, not...
Heinrichs nods wordlessly.
Are you satisfied with the result of the mission on Kiva Gamma?
More than. The data we retrieved is already in the hands of the Inquisition, in the custody of those who can extract the secrets of the future from the claws of chaos. The sacrifices made to the Cogitator will not have been for nothing. We dealt a blow not only to the cultists, but to the archenemy itself. I cannot help but be However, there is something I must tell you. Back there, at the Cogitator, my decision to let it complete its operation allowed me to... I can't even find words, to perceive something of what is to come. You deserve to know this. The cult is threatening the worlds within your protectorate, after all. I could choose to think of it as an echo of the past, or a spectre of the future. But that's not it. Warp sorcery joins stretches of time together, violating the accepted sequence and flow of events. I heard a resonance of the person behind the cult. I faced demons more than once before, but this? I couldn't have imagined such a concentration of evil and corruption. I am convinced that one of the greater demons is behind the cult of the Final Dawn. Beware the day when that demon finds a way to appear in this world.
It's something to you. I want to know what.
No servant of the God Emperor has closer dealings with corruption than the agents of the Golden Throne. In its quest to guard the Imperium against its foes' most devious and secret schemes, the Inquisition seeks to understand the essence of evil. It is not enough for us to burn or cut down a rotten seedling. We must study it, understand it, touch it. Every time any of us do our duty, we are risking our very souls. But when it comes to Psykers, the soul of a Psyker is especially enticing to the archenemy. I was operating the machine created by the servants of the archenemy, and in doing so, I attracted the attention of the cult's master. Thank the throne that it was only a glancing touch. If it hadn't been, we would not be speaking here today. When I touched the cult's cogitator, I drew the thousand-eyed gaze of evil upon myself, as any agent does when they interfere in the schemes of those who serve the ruinous powers. And that evil undoubtedly left an invisible mark upon me, as it does on any acolyte who fights against the archenemy. And this will be the case every time I do my duty.
What are you
I
going...
know a good deal about the fates of those who have served the throne before me. Enough to know that my path leads to one place, and one place only.
What are you going to do next?
My visit to Kiava Gamma did not produce answers to all my questions, but we did succeed in dealing a blow to the cult by destroying the Fabricator Sensor's machine. I have directed my spies to track the sect's surviving leaders. I am certain that they will have useful information for us soon. Though small, thank you for finding the time for our conversation.
Take my leave.
Heinrichs politely inclines his head in response.
Does Gay have anything more to say?
May the Exalted One protect you. Have you grown bored without our little talk, Shireen?
I heard you had a falling out with Cassia. Have you been threatening to kill her?
So, Vigdis is snooping in on my Vox line. I wasn't threatening your navigator. I didn't even think about it. I was just relaxing in the good company of fragrant Amasak, sweet-scented Laho, and a handful of new friends from the upper decks. And right in the middle of the fun, the Lady Navigator swoops in and starts jabbering about how her head is about to split from the cacophony of colors coming from our cabin. Long story short, Shireen, I had the misfortune of getting a taste of what your officers have been going on about. They say when the Arcelio girl becomes upset, everyone in the vicinity loses their minds and is overtaken by Agi. And it hurt like anything. I can only remember everyone huddling in a corner, wailing like klaxons. As for Cassia, I think Cassia was flustered by the state of our clothes, which were very meager back then, as you understand. Before I could get my bearings, the poor thing was gone. The whole situation was awkward. As for the threats, they were addressed to one of the girls I'd been foolish enough to invite to our little party. That Casa used the confusion to pilfer a full pouch of Laho from under my nose.
See you later.
Oh, I have...
Pascal.
My apologies. 19% of my processing power is engaged in the
For now then.
The data is scarce. His identification code is the same as mine, and his memory contains data. Notwithstanding his... In light of the oddness of our map, I was not knowledgeable as to how popular Blessed Amanat's teaching was in explorator circles. The cognitive... No data available. I am, of course, the form of prohibitions established by unknown elders. The form of an audacious violation of those prohibitions. The form of following dogma. Acknowledged. I will continue my research into the Blessed Martyr's memory with all due reverence. May your...
Fuel system analysis in progress, // status, diagnosing, // result, no failures detected. System operational. The person you saved. Abel looks up at you. After a lengthy silence, he looks away and says stiffly,
The Omniscion knows all, comprehends all.
How are you feeling, Abel?
The tech priest stares intently at his feet for a while and then says in a halting voice,
The running of the binaric protocols was bogged down and dissolved in false commands. The filter has separated the correct signals.
Pasquale speaks softly, as though trying to match the inflections of Abel's voice.
Tech brother Abel has passed the diagnostics. The pernicious influence of sacrilegious procedures has been completely eliminated. Statistically, most survivors of a schismatical's infestation are left with severe cognitive impairments. However, Tech brother Abel's mind, being of a less typical nature, has not been damaged to so great a degree.
Gaze into Abel's eyes. Tech brother Abel, you're free from possession, or you're not. I trust that you pose no threat to my
Abel's
ship.
voice quivers, and his eyes dart around, desperately avoiding eye contact.
What was flawed has since been purged, but the shadows of the hunt linger. The cog is dismounted, and no judgment has been made. In the absence of judgment, threat remains. Who will make the judgment? I will.
Pasquale places a mechadendrite on Abel's shoulder and repeats, his voice heavy like a wheel tread crushing the dirt underneath.
I will make the judgment that will avert the threat.
His gaze falls on you.
There is no need to frighten him.
Will not give Abel any undue cause for dread.
Thank you.
Abel immediately looks away as if he has lost all interest in you. But then his vox crackles, barely audibly.
I am glad to see you.
The high factotum Janris Danrope greets you with a cool smile, and the mayor is
We are moving up. We're almost at heavy flamer, huh? Whenever the wearer suffers a trauma in combat, if they have more than they immediately gain 12 wounds. 10 plus dodge if the wearer's weapon skill is more than 55. Okay, righteous hand. What do we have here? We have a medium carapace, dodge. It's human. If the wearer uses shield swing, their shield against multiple enemy in the air, the shield deal additional 6 damage. That's nice. When the wielder kills an enemy with this weapon, veil degradation is reduced by 2 times psi rating. Okay, that's actually fairly good. Hit chance in melee is increased. Okay. This Thunderhammer deals 3 plus damage and grant 10% stacking chance of stunning an enemy for 1 turn for point of enemy's deflection. Buying all here. Jump out. Nope, that's just where we're. Opticon. Heavy plasma. This bottle grants 20 dodge against enemies with perception lower than the wearer. 40 armor, 50 dodge. I'm so much in it, I don't think I want to use that, honestly. Whenever the wearer and an ally in 2 center renews gain equal amount of temporary wounds. Okay. We have you. I don't think we have anything like super interesting for you. We have the Commissar boots. I know that if you run a Psyker, that one is really good. But other than that, I don't think I have anything that is like, ooh, good. Fellowship of the Void. Nothing super good, honestly. We can go add those to cargo as well. Add those to cargo as well. Those plasma we can add to cargo. Those we can add to cargo. Same with those. Those. We're not going to have any use for those. Not those either. Mass-produced armor. Don't care about them. $7,000. No, we're not going to dump. Hide. Okay. We have done a lot of pirate hunting, I see. We have no use for them other than this. Okay, so we have actually gotten ourselves... That's an upgrade. That's an upgrade. Short range. No, I want a long range ship. I want a long range ship. I don't want a medium or anything like that. If I have a long range weapon in the spot, I'm keeping it, and I'm not moving over to a shorter range weapon. To be fair, like 21 damage, it is theoretically more, but yeah. Macro cannon, short, 4 shots, 21 damage. So it's one more shot pretty much and dealing more damage, but I'm fine with what we have. Short, that's also a short range. Do we actually have any long range? 8 shot dealing 10 damage? That's 80 damage theoretically, but that's also short range. 120, that's a pure upgrade. Long range free. That is comparable to what we have, and that's 100 profit factor for that. Puts it into perspective of how good the weapon we have is. A medium dorsal cannon with 4 shots stealing. Ever hit. That's okay, so that adds an extra short range, 4 shots. Long range, 3 shots, 39 damage. That's what we're talking about. But we're not there. To be fair, that's going to pump us up another rank. Okay. We are... It's about 30 minutes ago I said we were going to quit, but now we're calling it. That's going to be it for me today. I'm going to go and grab some food. I haven't eaten anything pretty much all day, so good night everyone.